fucking we are just shiny hunting. I think. Freaky tail. Yeah, let's hope he doesn't wake up and start just moving around late again like the last time. Yeah. You redeemed squats already? How many channel points do you have, motherfucker? I couldn't even say hello to the community. All right. So hey guys, I'm doing 10 squats right now. In jeans, no, yeah, man. All right, let's do this shit. I'm gonna make that damn shit higher. I'm gonna make it higher. All right, hang on. Is my chair in the way? My chair's in the fucking way. Hold on. Shit. I didn't think about the ergonomics of this. Hold on. All right, I'm behind the camera. I got it. It's easier to keep the chair in the front. Okay, let's do this. Now, 1, 2, 3. Wow, my chin. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, there you go. 10 squats. Jesus Christ. I don't have. I. Yeah, woohoo. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Yeah, I gotta play. Gotta play more than I work out. Yes, yeah, of course. Because I was doing no such exercising before I hopped on the stream. Speaking of which, hello guys. Whoever's in here, welcome back to the channel. Yeah, I know. Like the title says, yeah, I once again lied to the viewers and said I was going to. No, wait, I didn't lie because I used the word try. I did use the word try. I was gonna try to stream earlier. So no. I did use the word try. I used try. I said I was gonna try to get on earlier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I did almost live off wheel, but to be fair, I was like out like drinking all yesterday. So honestly, the fact that I'm here and been able to recover, I think that's a win. It's a win for me. It's a win for the community, and it's a win for the shiny hunters. Yeah. Even though I'm just I mean, it's probably not a win for shiny hunter. I'm a fake shiny hunter, bro. I only hunt my favorite Pokemon. I'm not a real shiny hunter, but I'm back. The point is, yeah, and I would not have no, not at all. No, I'm not that dedicated. You got some people, by some, I mean, a lot of people got me beat. Like, see, Killer's got me beat. Like, it's. Oh yeah, he'll. That would be perfect for him then. All right. You ever have a lens cleaner? You ever have a lens cleaner wipe and it's just way too hydrated because they just left streaks all in my lenses. That's brilliant. All right, community. Where's my audio? Oh, I have to open up the capture card. But you guys probably hear. You guys have the audio, but I don't have the audio. So let me hang on, fork. Oh wait. Hang on. All right, wait. Is this thing on? Oh, word. All right. We have a signal. All right. We have no shiny binnacle. Okay. We also do have a. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna get jumped by Ghastly as soon as I got it. Go ahead. Switch to day-night cycle. He already redeemed the shiny sound. I see you. It doesn't work. I'm glad you wasted it this early. Yeah. Oh, well, you got a delay? Oh, copy that. Yeah, I did. Wait, what's up, Mikey? What's going? What doesn't work? Oh no, it does. Oh, dude, the community game isn't popped up. Thunderbolt. Please set the bot as a moderator. Okay, yeah, it is a moderator. What? Yeah, it's not. Hang on. Okay, I can even go. I can even see it in my roles. Hang on, my roles manager. Yeah. Yeah, it just says set it to a moderator. It doesn't have say anything else, and it's already a moderator. Mikey redeemed Hydrate. All right, let's see. Here you go. I took a sip. Make sure you hydrate. Typically I only do one a day, so you know what that hydrate is gonna be. Yeah. You're right. Role moderator. Extensions, Pokemon community game, figure. Yeah, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. I had to go. Here you go. Oh, I got a Lidden. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright, we get the Pokemon community gang up. Okay. Here you go, guys. Alright, now let's get to the hunt. The inevitably long all day hunt. Or all night, whatever. Yeah, you go get it, and I won't. Wouldn't be mean. It's just like we've already proven that the hyperspace method is way better. Like I didn't know this. You're talking about here? Oh, okay, no, that would just be not fair. I would actually, yeah, that would be like now I'd have to contact support and be like, hey, why don't you like me? I said, why you bully me? Why you bully me? What I do to you? I'm gonna go. I am definitely going for Riolu because it has just the most consistent spawns. I say that, but I also have to bench reset for this thing to show up today. Okay, cool. Here we are. There he is. Oh, you know what? I should add it. I should add like a way to gamble you for your community points. Oh, okay. No. What is the damn challenge? Hang on. Prediction started. Get started. Okay, does he get the Riolu in 10 minutes? Absolutely. That is not happening, bro. All right, let's get these. Who is starting the? Yeah, like no, absolutely not. I'm a doomer. I'm a doomer at this point. We've been doing this damn. Yeah. Yeah, you know what, Mike? Now, Mikey, that's actually a dude. And it's crazy because the Pidgeot doesn't even reset its spawns with what I'm doing here. I would have to literally go up there, it attacks me, and I kill it. And then it comes back, I hit that, I'm not, I don't know what I would do at that point. Matter of fact, sure. You know what? In this 10 minutes, we will also see if we'll get him to spawn. Chocho Chip. Choco? No, is that I said Chocho. Choco Chip. Thanks for following. Oh, yeah, everybody loves gambling. Hello, how we doing? Okay, yeah, that's actually believable too. It will be a Shalfa one, a Shalfa Binacle. Matter of fact, crazy. Can you trade me 3 Beast Ball? I don't even have that yet in the game yet. I'm still pretty like where do you even get? I heard you can get Beast Balls in this game, but like I don't know, where did you even get those? Wait a minute. I'm not that far. What point in the game? I had just beat the main quest. I mean the main story. I caught your Vettel, Xerneas, and Zygarde. I did the 15 battles in the legend. I got the CA Royale, 15 wins. And right now, before I do a Mega Dimension, I'm doing elaborate. Hang on. Actually, I'm replacing some of my team with shiny versions of them, and I have been shiny hunting this Riolu for like the last damn near month. Okay, so is a hyperspace thing? Okay. Okay, so I'm not there yet. Sorry, I can't help. Dude, it hasn't even been alpha at this point. Yeah, guys, it's looking grim. Feel sorry for who I'll bet. I feel sorry for who I'll bet they damn channel points. Well, y'all probably got a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, killer, relax. Relax. You son of a bitch. You son of It is an alpha now. It is an alpha. That son of a bitch got, oh my goodness. I'm not catching it. I already have plenty of alpha. Oh shit. We are going to keep fucking hunting. Real fun at the end. Good to hear, man. I'm looking forward to it when the RNG finally decides to bless me. Why does he keep stop sprinting? Is it not registering that I'm making a full turn? Maybe I gotta make my turns wider. No, because cutting right back. Why don't I just bench reset? This is more encounters. Resetting the spawns like this. Yeah, I know. But like he doesn't always spawn. Like I gotta get like there'll be days where he won't spawn there. So at least like with this method is a guaranteed. Like literally when I started the stream I had to bench reset again just because he didn't spawn. And plus this keeps me active. Wait, what? I mean he's spawning now? Afternoon? Yeah. Like did you look at the sun? Stop looking at the sun. You gotta use special glasses for that. It's not even that bright, bro. But yeah, and it's not always gonna be clear light. The weather during the daytime. If I bench reset, the weather changes. I feel like this is the best for this. I can set the weather not to change. Oh, it's alpha. I'm about to say, motherfucker, what? I could have done this entire time? Oh my god, that would have been brilliant. Alright, well, at least he's an alpha. Do we set up a counter at this damn point? Like, fuck, how do I set up? How would I set up? Is that gonna be a button I'm gonna have to press every time? Yeah. All right. I mean, if this takes us one more stream, I will set up a counter because I don't want to set that shit up. All right, well, okay. At the end of this day-night cycle, we'll set up. Hmm. More minutes. All right. Everybody's fucking money relies on this one. This encounter. Pidgeot does not look like he was a shiny. I know. Just respawn. I honestly don't. Honestly don't. Wait, where the fuck did he go? Alright. Definitely Lucia's not shiny. Alright. Well, at least they're not shiny. Alright, cool. Oh, he says. Ain't on downfall. It would have been funny. For you. You know, I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm glad you're entertained. Okay, Ghastly, leave me alone. Oh, he already sees me. Hang on, where's the bench? Where's the bench? It was just here. Don't confusion me. I am. He did it. He confused me in real life. Excuse me. Nah. Especially at the time of days I decided to stream. Oh yeah, I'm just beat up and abused. Alright. Cool. Glad you. Alright. I don't know how what the timer is on the gamble, but I'm gonna assume this is the moment of truth. And he's not yellow. Three points. Look at him. Now he's gonna torture me more. Oh, you know, we were talking about bad shinies last weekend. I just got reminded of what shiny Zapdos looks like. Shiny Zapdos is yeah, because don't they just... I would say, don't they just revert back to the original color scheme? I mean, yeah, that's a pretty safe bet. Okay. I heard it was the worst one for a while. Moltres is a Phoenix, though. He's a Phoenix. Aren't Phoenixes cool? You know, I mean, I don't know. I don't care if you hate. I don't care if you hate Moltres. Honestly, if we're being real, Moltres looks more like a goddamn chicken than he does a Phoenix. Have I seen a shiny Moltres? I've seen a shiny. I actually just watched a video of some dude going for the hunt on all the all the legendaries in Kanto, and out of all of them, I think. Like, all the legendaries in Kanto, I think the best shiny is probably Mew. Is Mew. Because, like... I mean, I would say Mewtwo is a close second. Because, like, we've already discussed that psychic types just, like, look good in green to me. But, like, it's not even the blue bias. Just, like, look at what they did to the legendary birds. Like, blue does look amazing, but like, look what they did to legendary birds. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres all barely changed. Zapdos being the biggest offender of that. I honestly kind of think like the ice white Articuno doesn't look bad. It just isn't that much of a color change where it's like vastly different, you know? I think a lot of ice Pokemon suffer from like very not changed shinies. So it's just like, yeah, it's just that problem again, but this is for a legendary. Did I miss any? Did I miss any of the Kanto legendaries? Mew, Mewtwo, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. Yeah, no, I didn't miss any. Game Freak hates just like ice type shinies. Hated Gen 4. Yeah. Wait, what generation was Frost last? Gen 4. Okay, yeah. They definitely hated Gen 4. Fucking Frost last was so bad. Poor Frost last. All right, it's starting to be alpha again, so like that's a good sign that the spawns are actually changing. What's another? Let's just look. We should just look up all the Gen 4 shinies. Maybe we should. Mewtwo's at 10. Nobody liked the green tail Mewtwo. Okay, that's bullshit. Maybe there's a disappointment factor because like doesn't Nido? I was like, you smoking crack with these start times. Look, man. I went from drinking alcohol to smoking crack. So it's just like, you got to understand. I'm just now sober. I'm not, for legal reasons, that's a joke, YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, no, that is for legal reasons. Dre, look, bro, I'm awake at different times, all right? So it would be for legal. I mean, for legal. I mean, how else would you want me to say that? I don't smoke crack. But I said I'd smoke crack. I don't. It's a pretty good. I feel like that's a pretty good reason. I don't sell crack either. Shout out to the. Was that a Kendrick bar? Who was that? That was a Kendrick bar. Okay, yeah. Yes. Or maybe just the fact that you don't smoke crack. Yes, thank you. I don't smoke crack. Because like, I know what crack does to people. I don't want to do crack. Plus, you get from what I've seen, it's like an addiction that just like kills you and makes you go broke. Why would I want to be addicted to something? Exactly. I wouldn't be able to do this if I was broke. But smoking crack isn't illegal; it's the possession of it is. That's hilarious. Wait a minute. What do you mean? What do you mean smoking crack is not illegal, but owning it is? That's crazy. Goddamn loopholes. No, this ain't my crack. I'm just smoking it. Like, okay. Can't possess something that's been consumed. Okay. I mean, you know, it's like a friend of mine always says, a little crack ain't never killed nobody. A lot does. So there you go. Like, who you know has done it? Who ever does a little bit of crack? That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, because everybody who does crack. I don't do crack. Like, no, I did. Just to see the way people have to smoke it. Like, no, I'm not smoking crack. A wild flow at. Oh shit. You could also just play the game like outside of the chat, right? Like on the channel page, right? What you gonna do for a little bit of crack? Okay. Dre, why do we don't want to entice people. We don't want to attract people to smoke crack, bro. We do not. We don't associate with crackheads either. They like to steal. I'm just saying that's somebody's life right now. Okay, well, you know what? Yeah, that's fair. I'm pretty sure there's not a single day that goes by where somebody is not doing something for crack. Whether it's stealing, whether it's selling all their possessions, whether it's favors of any kind of variety, begging. Oh, fuck you, Mikey. Fuck you. Like the only reason, here's the thing, the only reason you didn't get me is because I was looking at Dre in the damn chat. So stealing and selling other people's, oh yeah. Like I was looking at Dre's message in the chat, so he got you. Talking about crack. Crack saved my sanity. That's not the message. That is not the message. Crack saved my sanity. Yeah, all right. That's the new title for the stream. Somebody's gonna be walking this bit. Demonetized, delisted. Police are at my door at the next day. So what do you mean? Oh, what's the trick? Toggle. Oh, like it automatically does actions for you? Dre redeemed hydrate for 50. Like, I need to get a new controller. You hydrate and stretch? Alright, hang on. Hydrate first. Alright, now before I start to stretch, do you have any specific stretches you want me to do? Because if not, I'm just gonna do some... oh, shit. Who the fuck started this? Yeah, who the fuck started that? Mr. Give the man a chance. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Toe stretches with cam facing down. Dude, I don't have any zoom. Hang on, with the 10 yeah, I can I? Oh, I mean, no, hang on, because when it goes back to rest, yeah, I can't leave it alone. I mean, yeah, no, I can't do toe stretches. On camera, at least, but I will do some toe stretches for you. W killer. Squats, I got this. The stretches come first, okay? So let me. Oh. Fuck. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, god damn it. 10 sets of AOs? What the hell is some AOs, bro? Oh, shit. Hang on, I can't even... I got 30 minute cooldown for squats is a real crime here. Bro, leave me alone. I'm supposed to be playing the game, not squatting. Alright. Alright, 10 squats. Here we go. Let's fucking do it. Get the fucking chair out the way. No, thank you. Alright, ready? Let's go. Oh, hang on. Let me get a little bit close to this. 1. Ooh, ow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, there you go. 20 squats. All right, there we go. We've got 20 squats in the last 30 minutes. It's the most active I've been on stream physically for you guys. It can reduce what? Was it squats? Absolutely not. Well, I have a job that has me on my legs all day. I'm not doing 15-minute squats. I stream for like 30 hours. One session. Why did I join, bro? Dude, thank you. Aerosol. Good to see you. But yeah, as you can see, I got channel rewards now. So people like my loyal viewers have been taking advantage. I have hydrated, I have stretched, and I've been baited by shiny sounds. We're still shiny hunting. Okay, no, I don't know about that. You guys, I got 90. Oh my god, 94K. You see, this is what happens when you wait to give your people fucking channel rewards. They can just abuse you for whatever period of time they want to. March. Oh, okay. All right. Let me see. Let me see if I can come up with something. She smokes a lot. She smokes a lot. No, that's her sister. I don't know. Look, I smoke a lot. I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, there you go. There's the March impression. Oh shit. That is her sister. I gotta fucking. I mean, people don't know her sister's name, so I have to use Marge. Okay. Good for you, man. You fucker. Alright, JJ's going to sleep. Catch you later. Okay, you said Kathy and Thelma? Patty and Thelma. Okay, okay, I'll change that to Patty or Thelma because I know. Okay, I know I sound more like the ones that smoke cigarettes because like my voice isn't. Oh, because I definitely my voice is not that high anymore. All right. Can I do it? I don't know. Sounds more like Toad, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe I should call it Toad. Maybe it should be a Toad voice. All right, Sigged out Marge. That's what we'll call it. All right, what the hell is that? Oh yeah, here we go. 650 goes to killer because he got it wrong. How does it go with? Are you guys still talking about the thank you memes? Thank thank you, man. Hang on. I'll look. Night is falling over the city. We definitely missed out on some fucking encounters. A shiny Porygon. Number 2. Good for you. Shiny Porygon is pretty. Actually, I don't know what I know what shiny Porygon looks like, but I don't remember what 2 in like Z look like. But you'll be doing 10 stuff for Ayos. Thank you repeatedly one of these days. Yeah, and that's exactly why. That's exactly why the redemption, the cooldown period is so long. Y'all are evil. Huh? Yeah, literally, I am. I'll take that. Fuck it. I'll be a pussy. As long as my legs don't burn by the end of this shit. I am what I eat, jackass. All right. You will be doing. Yeah, sure. Yeah, but not on a regular basis. All right, and unfortunately, it's not a yellow one. All right, we're going back to ye old grind. I let you guys accumulate way too many channel points before I came up with these. I was not thinking. I mean, yeah, you just got here. I'm sure you'll get to. I'm sure you'll get to that point. Let's see, if you do a 6-hour stream one day, it's those 12 sets of 10. I'm gonna have like the glutes and like thighs and calves of a champion. Would I even gain anything if I do it at 30 minutes? Okay, maybe I'll lower it to 20. We'll compromise. Like I said, we're compromising. It's gonna be 20. I'm already taking 10 minutes off. I won't go lower. If I get healthier, we'll go down to 15. Meet us halfway. I already met you halfway. You guys requested 15. I said I'm going from 30 to 20. That's in the middle. I'm literally shaving off 10 minutes, and y'all are asking for 15. Give me a break. Let's stop being greedy. Let's appreciate the fact that I agreed to do squats in a very shitty margin pressure for channel points. How about? All right, fuckers. All right, fine. In real time, we'll change it right now. I'll do it right now. Okay. Huh? Absolutely not. Okay, we are not getting rid of the timer now. All right. Well, I thought the timer was gonna be. I thought the timer was for individuals. I didn't think it was a chat long. So if you give me 50 for a 25, and I give you 15 back, is that? All right. Fucker, it is for the chat. Okay, hang on. Limit redemptions per stream use. All right, fine. We'll lower the redemption time to what? 15 minutes is what you guys wanted for squats. Limit redemptions per stream. No. Okay. 10 squats is now 15 minutes. Okay, and the shiny will go down to. Just because I don't want to give you exactly what you want, we're gonna make it 3 minutes, fucker. Fucker. He redeemed. Stretch. Oh, hang on. Stretch. We'll edit the stretch because why am I waiting 15 minutes to stretch? You're right. All right, we'll do that. You'll be able to tell me to stretch every 5 minutes. Hydrate. I think that's fine at 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Marge at 10 minutes because don't nobody want to hear me make that shitty voice every 10 minutes. Okay, and then yeah, whatever her name is. You know what? Named improperly. You're right. Thank you, Mikey. You know what? We'll just name it Toad, and I'll just stick to the high pitch. There we go. Toad. All right. Is that all fair? Is that fair now? You guys want to cry about anything else? All right, there we go. Have fun, you bastards. Oh, hang on. Let's see, community. I hope I did. No, hang on, wait a minute. You actually, look, hang on. Yeah, it's fucking guy. Okay, no, the changes have been. No, wait, that's shiny sound. Yeah, okay, shiny sound. 10 squats. Yeah, okay, I did save the changes. We're good. That's what it says. I think I'm. Fuck no. At this point, this is my first time running this shit. I don't know. All right. We will congregate and wait till a later date to complain more, so you can. Mikey redeem stretch. Mikey, what kind of stretch do you want me to do? You want me to do some crescent moves? Doing. Like what kind of leg stretch? Okay, you're not fucking. I'm just gonna put my fucking ankle. I'm gonna do fucking ankle to ass. There you go. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pulling something. Ow. Okay. No. Oh my god, I actually am pulling something. Ow. Okay. Jesus Christ, that is actually very painful. What the fuck? This is exactly why we stretch. Okay. Oh, Pidgeot saw me. Shit. Oh, guys. Hey, the Pokemon appeared. That's a Pidgeot. Oh, god damn it. Just. Stop trying to attack me. Your starter's an Oshawott. Good job, bud. Oh my god. Hello. I also need to fucking stretch more apparently because that actually hurt. Thank you so much. Fuck. Well, you know, that's the obvious answer, isn't it? Alright, and Ryolu is still blue. I'm suffering in pain, and Ryolu is still blue. Come on, man. Be yellow for me. Just for me. Just like this time. Mikey caught the... See? I saw I saw that one, too. Because I was looking at the moderator. You guys aren't gonna give me. Yeah, you guys gotta wait till I'm not paying attention to the chat at all. All right, maybe I don't have a problem with this being every 3 minutes. You know what I mean? Maybe it won't be that bad. You got. What? I'm gonna get so excited and then I'm fucking... Right. And everybody's just doing their own thing because because this damn hunt is just gotten to the point where we run out of shit to talk about. That's gonna be your perfect time. But maybe I should just keep the chat minimized so I can't see it. Truly oh, that's true. There's got to be some kind of middle ground for it. Ryolu was alpha. It's an OBS. Like I got a second monitor where the OBS and YouTube chat are all gonna be both on. I just looked at it. It's in my peripheral. It's hard not to do. Hey, just don't. I mean, God damn it! I fell off the roof again. Toad, what do you got something you want me to say, or do you want me to just randomly bullshit? I'll give you a couple seconds to answer that. All right, he said, brother, okay, bring. Just bullshit it. I literally just did 10 squats, you son. I literally just did 10 squats, you son of a bitch! How could you do this to me? Why? Very fucking bastard. All right. Maybe I should come up with a different impression because, like, maybe I should come up with something different for that because I actually really suck at that. Ah, shit. All right. Here we go. All right. Shout out to Dre for making me suffer. All right. Here we go. 1, 2. Every 15 minutes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, there you go, fucker. 10 squats. Mikey redeemed stretch for 100. Dude, I just sat down. Go fuck yourself. Oh my god, okay. What kind of stretch should we do? Alright. Man. We are not gonna catch him. Alright, what the fuck are we gonna stretch? How are we gonna stretch? Next time, Toad at the same time as the squad. Make him say, okay, no. Thank you! No. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, there's some hydration. Alright, let's see. What kind of... Alright. 1, 2. Alright, cool. Oh my god, I'm gonna reset everybody's fucking channel points. You guys are brutal. I won't, but like I should. You got me really thinking about it already. We haven't even streamed for an hour. So he says. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, because you got your that shit does. Right. Right. Alright. So you could well, I'm not using it. Is he even spawning anymore? Did I fall off the roof and fuck this spawn? I sure did. Alright. Where you got him, man? Simple fix, simple fix. I actually would like that one. Actually, out of all the shiny, because I don't think I've ever had a shiny of any one of those. Yeah, Mega Gengar is just pretty lucky. Looking at you. Looking at you, because I was definitely looking down there at the fucking little shits, the Vinicules. Fuck. Yeah, we got Goomies down there, but we don't got any. No shiny. Yep. I don't know. Tired brain. Motor skills are in the shit. What do you guys think is the ugliest looking Pokemon? I think Ruxfish still got it for me, or whatever that fucking thing was for Sun and Moon. That whatever that fucking that pretty ugly. It was a fucking ugly Pokemon. A Pokemon you think is just like hard to look at. Like, you disgusting. Any Pokemon that's got a disappointing final evolution. How about that? I think Rhyperior, like design, from a design standpoint, of course. I think, yeah, like you had to go to Rhydon to Rhyperior. Like, when did Orange even get involved in that color scheme? You know, I don't know. I just. Well, yeah, I guess, but like still. Dre redeems chats for dude's not even chatting anymore. He's just all right. And then Dre also redeemed Hydrate. Okay. Most disappointing final evolution design wise. Hell, go ahead, tell me both. What Pokemon you think is the ugliest, and which Pokemon do you have were most disappointed by its final evolution? Like, you would actually genuinely give the Pokemon an Everstone and deal with all the negatives of it not being fully evolved because you don't like its final evolution. Just wouldn't evolve the fuck. And appreciate you. You say you don't like Jinx? Late streaming on. Okay, thank you for thanks for hopping in and resubbing, Ken. Appreciate you, big dog. Yeah, fair enough. She's actually really good in her generation, though. I'll give her that. All right, leaving stream up, but I'll get. Good to see y'all, boys. You be easy. All right, Dre. Thanks for popping in and making me stretch and whatnot. Okay, wait a minute. I don't like the phrasing of that. Making me work out. Never. Just leave, bro. Just leave. Get out. Go to bed, bro. I'm sorry. Thanks for popping by, bro. I can't never just say shit on those. There's always gotta be something. Always gotta be wrong. There's another problem I have with just streaming at late night. I don't know, fucking brain be cooked. Yeah, I can see that. I feel like a lot of things are like. I feel like a lot of things are less like. Got a little less bulk to them. But if that makes any sense, like I feel like a lot of Pokemon got skinnier over the years. Hobbying? Yeah. Yeah, Rock Fairy type, huh? Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, missed opportunity there. Do we have mythical Pokemon that evolve? I think that's the only move it learned in Gen 3. Well, actually, that's the only move it found. It comes with. Built. Milk. Damn, so they took away the uniqueness. But, I mean, honestly, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because when you look back at the history of mythical Pokemon, hey, man, we're going to introduce the whole world and the whole franchise to a mythical Pokemon, but we're only going to allow you to get it legitimately if you're in Japan. Oh, thanks. Guess I'll go fuck myself. A wild Teddy Ursa appears. Hang on. I do like Teddy Ursa. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see if we can get Teddy Ursa. Hey, Mikey, we caught the Teddy Ursa. Shit. Thank you, Pom Pom. I ain't gonna lie, like, not to prey on my own downfall, but a great time to use that damn shiny sound is like when it spawns as a fucking alpha, because you see the red eyes before you see it. That would literally fucking ruin my entire day. That would ruin my day. You got a shiny Aeron? Oh yeah, that would be miserable. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I brought it up, and look at this guy. He couldn't wait. I said you should have waited. You should have waited, because you know at the moment I brought it up, I was looking at the chat. I was gonna look at the chat before anything else. So I gave you guys a golden lob. No way I was gonna trust that. I'm listening. I'm listening. Tinkaton pisses me. Wait, Mawwow's Fairy Tale. Not a legendary. Alright, but I'll go onward. Onward. Right. That is a retroactive change. I will give you that. Yeah, it's very fucking solid. Like, what's the weakness? Ground? That's it. Right. Salazzle can negate that resistance, right? That's the only Pokemon that can do that. Alright, yeah. That is a fucking really good. That is a really good ability, though. I will give it that. Probably. At least you'd be able to toxic setup. Toxic Venus Shock would still fucking do a decent amount of damage, I imagine. Yeah, no, that stinks. Still. Yeah, and like the real messed up part about it is like it'll be for mons that have existed since like for over a decade at this point, and they will refuse to they've only updated like certain ones. Like some that actually need help don't get the help it deserves. Look at you, Flygon. Thoughts for Curlia? Great. Well, I thought you left, bro. Why am I doing squats again? I'm changing squats to fucking 20 minutes, bro. Jesus Christ. 15 is definitely not fine. I'm losing encounters here. All right. 10 squats. Here we go. What am I at? 30 squats now. 3, 1, 3, 4, 5. Ow, my nose. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, the YouTube crowd does not see any of these redemptions, do they? They just see me fucking stop gameplay doing goof shit. Yeah, grind your channel points. Grind your channel points up and torture me for the entire of my stream. Shit is gonna be the reason I only stream for 2 hours a week. Like, no, I don't want to be healthy. Right? He's like, these guys make me do stuff I don't want to stream. Real. I can lay down I would too. Why does your controller keep turning off? Is it like dying? Dead? Alright, idols. Okay, that's what was. Fucking sleep mode. That's interesting. It's me every day I go to work. Alright, killer. Appreciate that. Have a good one. Enjoy your relaxation. I'm probably not going to because people are gonna keep telling me to squat. Okay, thank you. That's what they're there for. I remember this city only being surrounded by mountains. Is this a mountain? Is this like a mountain locked city? Was that? I gotta go check out X and Y again. I do not remember this place just being surrounded by straight up mountains. I swear there was just a forest outside this place. Maybe they didn't want to put some serious effort in making them. Oh well, there's a forest. I think. Or is that it? I don't know. I don't remember this place being mountain locked though. I don't know. I could be wrong. At least tonight, I'm not gonna get any encounters. I'm already stupid enough. Don't make me dumber. Thank God I don't have to do it more. We're an hour in and still nothing is shiny. Time we've heard the shiny sound effect is when people tortured me in chat. And I'm being gaslit. Maybe I should make it. Maybe I have a fucking. I activated my fucking my viewer points. Gaslighting. Maybe that's always on. I should create a channel point reward that requires me to read a page of a book because, like, Jesus Christ, trying to talk at this point in time, bro, I'd be butchering English, dude. Oh my God, it's on record in the previous VODs and the previous streams. Like, I just have an abysmal time reading and formulating sentences during these streams. Like, the moment I hit record or go live, it's just instantly, hey man, what was any of what you said? That sentence just beat your ass. I'm like, you know what? I'm just slow, right? I'm stupid. I think it's kind of funny how the people pop in and out, even if you get closer to them. I wonder what the coding is for that. As long as the game runs smooth, we don't care. I mean, we do care. This is a very rich company. We have PNGs for the walls and the buildings. Very flat. I love how you can fall off this building, and then, like, if you brush up against the wall, you won't fall on a balcony. You know, you just awkwardly slide down. Hey, who knows? This game maybe might just be a test. Hardware test. We might be able to get something good. Are there any shiny? Is there? What is that new game called? That everybody's playing right now, like Poketopia, like Pokemon Utopia. Is there any shinies in there? Because I feel like that would lead to some funny meta text. Like we got with that side mission with this damn Marie. Meta commentary on shiny hunters always makes me smile because it's like this is such an insane thing to do for something just for a Pokemon to be a different color. And it's worse in like the older games. Like, dude, like those full odd shiny hunts back in the day, like, bro, some shiny hunters have insane grit. It's like, you know what? If you had to choose, you know, never mind. I already got an answer to the question. My question was gonna be if you had to choose being a shiny hunter or a speedrunner, which one would you rather be? And I think a speedrunner, because at least you could speedrun any game. Or shiny hunter, you're only stuck to Pokemon games. But at the same time, that's a lot of dedication to doing the same thing over and over again in the same game. You gotta really love that fucking game. Speedrunner? Yeah. Speedrunners are fucking cool as fuck. It's like, how the hell do you figure out how to do that, man? Like, who finds out how to break the game like you do? What I don't like is like when developers try to patch out speedrunner strats. A Puchayini appears. Is it shiny? You know, that's actually a pretty good shiny. The fucking gold Puchayina and Mariana. I actually like that shiny. Which generation, Mike? You're more knowledgeable on the overall state of Pokemon than I am right now. Which game had the most annoying catch conditions of like overall the most time? Because all I can think of is Gen 3 and Surskit being that 1% chance, fine, and then on the worst standpoint was Feebas. That one was fucking terrible. And honestly, if I'm being real, Relicanth sucked too because like why can you find it so rarely? But I got really unlucky looking for Relicanth. Specific tiles. Right. Oh, hang on. Is why not in any other place besides Mirage Island? Because I think that one takes the cake. Okay. That might be the worst. That might be okay. Hang on. That might be the worst catch condition. Why is because if like why not? If you're, I don't know who is gonna look for why not. And didn't back in the day, didn't he have to be raised to level 65? Or was it always 55? Yeah, because like back in the day, like that's so brutal because like what else besides like battling your friends do you have to do in those older Pokemon games? That's just like a last-ditch effort to expand the team before the last event in the game. That is not fair at all. Game Freak had a really big problem with fire types. Gen 4, did they in Gen 5 too? What didn't they? Or was it just Gen 4? And they barely fixed it with Platinum, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but there's still only like, what, 5 fire types? You know what? I think they hated ice types in Gen 3 more. Because what did you have? You had Walwyn and Glalie. Jeez. They really did not enjoying things. What's another Pokemon that had terrible casting? I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, honestly, it's like, well, overall, actually, because I feel like Gen 3 has the most. I'm just trying to think if there's any more in Gen 3. Because I don't know if it's fair to account, like, you know, the event Pokemon. It might be because, you know, they were regionally locked and distributed very rarely. But that's not in the base game. So I don't know. Maybe we can... 'Can't see in Gen 1. Only a Savari zone. Right? %5 chance for the lucky egg, right? Oh yeah, that's Gen 3. Yeah, Pokemon that just... Right. 'I think Feebas had probably the worst evolution. I think, yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's not far back. Was it? Hell no. How far back it? No. Get like, is that just you? I'm about to say, because I feel like my YouTube stream is up to date. I mean, up to speed. Hang on. Yeah, it's barely delayed. Shiny Hawlucha! You gotta be fucking kidding me. 10 squats for the shiny Hawlucha. Okay, fuck you, fine. Wow. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Alright, bro. Alright. Oh my god. 10 squats. Mikey redeemed 10 squats. Here we go. 1, 2. My setup. I have to change my setup to fucking accommodate this. I might have to get rid of the green screen, guys. I don't know what I'm at, so I'm gonna call that 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. 10 squats. Holy shit. Shiny Lucha and still a little blue Riolu. Okay. Well, you know what? I always wanted a shiny Lucha. Let's go get it. Holy fuck. Question is, how do I get up there? And Mega Evolution is gonna look so fucking raw. This is how you get up there? Yeah, this is how you get up there. Hell yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Dude, y'all do this shit, like, y'all punish me so much this stream. It's like my first reaction to just go look at chat. I deadass might have to go look at chat. Just, like, I might have to close chat for that to be funny. Besides just me saying fuck you on repeat. So I'm gonna say fuck you. I'm gonna say fuck you to whoever does that. Hang on. Oh, you're not. I could have sworn because it's dark. It's supposed to be darker red. Alright, where? Halucha's back over that way. Yeah. Right here. Not trying to fucking be bothered by the pants here. Let me see, or whatever the hell. I'm cool. Look at him. Oh, so cool. Alright, what ball do I have? Oh, a luxury ball will go stupid for him. You think a luxury ball catches where it's at, Mikey? If it... Right, if it turns the fuck around. Back shot is crazy. Alright. I know it is a back shot, right? Oh, shit. Oh. Alright, turn around. Wow. She's beautiful. No, don't come over here, girl. It is a girl. Damn it. I knew this Halucha was going to be shiny before the Riolu, bro. I don't get it. It's always your favorite Pokemon, man. It's always your favorite Pokemon that doesn't ever want to be shiny. There we go. Yeah, shiny Halucha. Hell yeah. And we got it in the luxury ball, too. Oh, man. Nothing like catching a shiny Pokemon in a ball that matches its color scheme, dude. Like, you ever caught a shiny Rayquaza in a luxury ball? I haven't, but, like, you know, you'd be a legend if you did. Oh, that looks so fucking good. So fucking good. Beautiful shiny right there. All right. Shiny Lucha. We got one of those. Be funny as hell if Pidgeot was shiny too. It's just like, oh, hey, now the birds are just the only thing you can catch shiny. Oh, no, Pidgeot is not shiny. Okay. Back to ye old grind. Okay, guys, we haven't gone this whole stream without seeing a shiny. And from one we did see was actually really good. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, probably. I would appreciate it if you end up shiny one time area to us. I always say hello to you. You might, you know, you grant me with a different color. This one hunt is turning me into a legitimate shiny hunter because why? Why is it taking so long? Pom, get it. And you know what? I'll really take that Hawlucha because that spawn is not like guaranteed. It's not like static. It's either that or a Pidgey that's over there. Now, what'll really piss me off is if I looked over there and was spawned instead of the Hawlucha was a Pidgey and that was a shiny too, because I've caught like fucking 6 shiny Pidgeys at this point. That would have been just mean, vile. Or not caught, but probably encountered them. Because you know how Pidgeys are like flyaway mons in certain areas of the city. Yeah, I think one of them flew away. Lost a couple Fletchings like that too. But I've also have plenty Fletchings. How do you feel about a dupe eater? Because one in Pokecatch, the community game definitely appeared. Little bug, little water bug. I got a Litten and Ursa. I have an Ursa Ring if I follow. Not gonna lie, one of the cooler designs to come out of generation. What was that? 7? What's Sunny one? 8. Yeah. I think Dupiter, Golisopod, or Ranguru. All fucking dope looking Pokemon. Oh, how could I forget Decidueye? Decidueye is also. Oh. God damn it, we. It's sad. Time flies when we go. Not watching the clock. Yeah, no one caught it. It's over. Blink and you miss it kind of thing. Hunt continues. Yeah, that's what I was hinting toward, as opposed to what you call it, fighter or whatever. Asha. Do I have to go that far back for this thing on? Let me see. Right. All right. Let me see it. So the closest it's spawned, I think it's like right, like probably right here. right here. We're gonna call that. Nope, it's still. I'll go down there. Oh, I don't have an easier line of sight for it. I have to walk all the way up there. I guess where I had it was just the best spot for it.
Yeah.
What? The right? No, that happens randomly. I don't know why it just stops spawning during the day. Because the weather conditions will be exactly the same. It just will not have it does not have a Ryola there. You did get a Hulucha. I think we're guaranteed at least one shiny a stream. Man. Overodds with a damn shiny charm. I hunted this thing in 3 fucking spots. It's ridiculous. I mean, you know what? Actually, that would be a little bit more consistent. I probably will start doing that. That way I don't have to bench reset. You know, the bench is right here. I mean, yeah, well, the bench is right here. Oh, fuck, it will be more of an active. You know what? If I get a Lucario, that's just less level. You know what, Mikey? I'm going to implement that strategy. Right? Chance for other shinies to spawn. I get my 8th shiny tip. I get another shiny tip. Or barbecue. That was the biggest insult to me this entire hunt. I'm not gonna lie. Like, how I can't fucking. How many was it? Let's put you in the shiny box. Right. Fucking. Like, dude, we got to 10 of these things. 10 of these things. I decided to switch it up because I'm sick of seeing these. And the first alpha I see in Shiny Zone, in fucking Wild Zone 20 is this thing. Like, bro, what were they trying to say? Yeah, trade the dupes away for something I don't have, maybe. But I don't, considering the viewership of this game right now, I don't know how many more people are fucking actually shiny. All things considered, I'm kind of late. I'm not, well, not, I can't say I'm late to the game. The game's not even a year old. It's like 5 months old. Like, still. I mean, here's the thing about Killer. He's going for his shiny decks like all through his own encounters, which I respect. It's one thing to just like I imagine anybody going for a living dex is not looking for giveaways. If I'm being real. Like, there's just something about getting the shiny you want by you finding it. I don't know. There's a sudden like definitely Masuda method if it's a different part of the world, like a different country. I would say, if anything, they definitely level up faster. But other than that, I don't think there's a really benefit. Son of a bitch. Yeah, sure. Yeah, those anybody. If anybody wants a shiny trait, I imagine it. Fuck with that. That's what I heard. That was just magic card. Night is falling over the city. Oh wait, so I'm down here. I'm not even gonna be able to get to. By the time I get back up there, I'm not even gonna be able to. Yeah, okay. I'm minus full of fast travel to 20. All right. Also doing a lot of workouts and hydrating. Still got a squig in it. To make the YouTube channel less confused, I think by the next stream I'll have the alert box cover all whatchamacallit alerts. Just that way people know what the hell I'm doing and it's not gonna be just, hey man, why did you stop and start squatting? Make a specific sound per alert. Or something. I don't know. I gotta come up with something to replace that because my impression is actually. Something to fucking laugh at though. Hey man, that impression sucks. I know. That's the joke. It's actually supposed to. Alright, Lucario and Lucario. Damn it. Why you see me? Nini needs some. Nini needs to see me. Could have blinked, you know? Could have blinked. Take care. Alright, now I just got the whole house, man. Ow. Yeah, man, you got the whole house, man. Yeah, Dodge Psychic. In the anime is literally depicted as a Pokemon picking someone up and yeah, alright, bro. The thing we see them use is like Shadow Ball, ain't it? Unless you... In the very first Pokemon movie, that was definitely Shadow Ball. I don't know what the fuck they were doing in the re-release because I never saw that one. No, Pokemon 2000, that's like... I'm pretty sure that was movie with like... Double Alpha Machamps before or shiny right. That's just because Aura Sphere wasn't invented yet. For some reason, they decided to give Mewtwo Aura Sphere. Why would they depict him with Shadow Ball when he doesn't know that in the games? Like, doesn't he just know Recover, Swift, Psychic, and... I mean, he can learn it, but, like, isn't it only via TM? What was the 4 moves? It knew Swift, Recover, Psychic, and what was the last one? Yeah, I don't think Side Strike existed until, like, what was that, Gen 4, 5? Hell, I think maybe it might have been even 6. When did look that up? When did Side Strike get introduced? Yeah, but Side Strike, there's no way Side Strike was that old. Side Strike is too complicated of an animation. And like, no. Sure. You gonna heat up an oven pizza? What, you about to order one? Who is delivering pizza at 1 in the morning? Type shit. Wait, what was the name of the restaurant? Papa John's is still open? Shieldon is... I always gotta look hard at Glaceon and Leafeon for their shiny because they're like... Who knows? Bro, white. Like, look it up, it barely changes. Damn near, like, all ice types. All ice types go from, like, light blue to, like, white. And it's the most minimalistic, like... Man, you would think, you know, but like it's the most like minimalistic, hard to spot shiny ever. Like all ice types. Dude, it would be sick if there was an Aurora Borealis shiny ice type. Like, dude, look up Regice. That is another very bad fucking. Like it's essentially they did that for Glaceon. They also did it for. But, Frostlass. My favorite Eevee shiny is probably... Yeah, it's probably Umbreon or Espeon. That emerald green. Oh, Sylveon's also real good. Like, bro, the evolutions that just turn light blue are just fucking being... What'd you say? Right. What, Sylveon?
No, the space form.
Oh.
Really good.
Yeah, the brown to like that gray, like that off white. That shit is good. That is a beautiful shiny. And for the shiny to look like that, and Glaceon's and Leafeon's looks as bad as they fucking do, like, yeah, alright, bro. Leafeon was actually pretty good in the game it was in. It just suffers from being a grass type.
Yeah,
Dude, it is Night of the Alphas over here, and nobody is fucking shiny. Look at this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn. Think I could piss them all off and then run away? Let's fucking do it. How does this look? Oh, they don't start attacking you soon enough. All right, whatever. Oh man, that would have been fun. It would have been fun to get the whole. Oh wait, no, they actually do. But they just can't keep up with you. Okay, yeah. Dorks. Okay, Hippowdon is actually making an effort. Hold on, let me get the fuck. Let me get the fuck out of here, buddy. Buddy actually came around. That is crazy. Sometimes these Pokemon, these alphas that spawn in the middle of the map, like how's the card? I'm glad the first move that thing only uses a sword dance. Just like, what are we doing? Unfortunately, do not have a shiny stone in Zone 20. All we have is a little bit of pain, a little bit of suffering, a bit of disappointment. Alright, well, I think it's a clear enough day where it'll spawn on the rooftop. Please climb the ladder. I want you to climb the ladder. Climb the ladder. Bullshit. Because I'm just gonna level them all up at once. I kind of want to get that one. I feel like I do that, waste time with not getting any encounters. Like all my time, we should be contributing. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. As long as I've gone for this thing, if the shiny isn't alpha, I'm gonna be heartbroken. Especially since the ones I've actually been going for on my team have all been alphas. Like the Tritini and the Ralts were both alphas. Like, come on, let's go 3 for 3, please. I've been doing this for so long. Make the payout worth it. Check my boxes because we've gotten some really. It's just an alpha. We've gotten some pretty fucking cool Pokemon in this search. Oh well, not you, of course, but like, yeah, we've gotten. I think Shiny Spritzy is definitely one of the best shinies we've got in this exchange. We got a Shalfa Phalanx, that was really cool. Aggron. A couple Espers. Espers is a really good one. Beautiful. Halucha is probably... Nah, I think Halucha is the best one we've gotten so far. Halucha just looks so good. Just so fun. Such a good shot. Oh yeah, we got a Tepig. Emboar. Bro, shiny Emboar is going to be fucking amazing looking. I love the blue flames. That is... I try to not let the blue bias, but it's just like when they make shinies blue, they just do it so well. Like, I didn't realize how many Pokemon look good in blue. Like Mew, Umbreon, Sylveon, Curlia, Evolution Family. Emboar, Decidueye, or is that more teal? Medicham. There are some just shinies that are blue. A lot of the ones that turn pink are actually pretty good too. Like, we got Pom Pom here, of course, but Esper. Love that one. Another one is Oranguru. Oranguru is a beautiful shiny, man. That encounter, it being restricted to an SOS counter that during the day, that's... I don't know if I have the grit for that shiny. Another pink shiny. Sitting here thinking of them. Is there any more pink shinies? There obviously is. Is Chansey turned green, or is it just the accents that turn green? Like, you know, the parts of it that are dark pink that turn, like, does that just turn green, or is it the whole thing that turns green? wonder how many hours I got in this game that it was just slowly shiny. Dude, there's a little meme somebody made. It was like full odds shiny full odds. It was like I think it was Professor Sycamore or Oak, whatever. They just changed the color palette on them and they said yeah, like no, first time full odds shiny fucking professor. A Skrelp appeared, huh? I want to catch a Skrelp. I don't think I want to catch a Skrelp. Hello, Odd Eyes King. Good to see ya. How's the... Which one were you playing? Was it Firelight or Leaf Green? Which one were you doing first? Either way, how's the playthrough going? Skrelp escaped. Nobody caught the Skrelp. R.I.P. Skrelp. I said it. Mwah. R.I.P. Skrelp. Don't worry. There's 1 in 1,000 chances. Oh, you know what, Odd Eyes King? I think you were one of the people that asked originally. If I'm correct, if it's working, there is now a link to the Discord in the commands. If you ever want to just get in here and chop it up with us fellow Pokemon players, feel free. I redeemed my Fire Ram because I wanted to change the team up, but funny enough, I got a shiny Caterpie. Wow. In the new safe. Bro, I've seen a bunch of people just randomly get like, yo, they say the odds are still the same, but I'm just seeing so many people post that like, yo, they're just getting random full odds shinies with like no intention of looking for anything. Or like their shiny hunters aren't actually getting like, they're all getting like below odds encounters. It's crazy. I think they might have actually done something to the encounter rate, bro, or just lied and said they left. They said that they left it alone. What did you change your lineup to? Oh, you caught a shiny Caterpie in your old file too? Yeah, dude. I'm convinced they probably, bro. They had to have messed with odds. There's no way. But both of them had the same nature. What a coincidence! Wow, bro. What? Literally, what are the chances? Someone calc that. Somebody get that calculator out. Calc that shit. Mikey, isn't it crazy? Like, I think you were the one who put the chances in chat, but isn't it crazy? I found a Pokemon with Pokerust before, like, I found a shiny Pokemon, like, full odds in the game. Right? Like it's me and Mikey. You missed your killer was in the chat, but he went to go lay down. Javon was here. He went to bed. So yeah, I mean it's like 1:23 on a Monday. So yeah, it's just the usual night owls. And I failed to keep my promise to try. Oh, I mean no, I didn't because I tried. I did try. Yeah, I tried to get on earlier. But yeah, we ended up getting on later, and we actually only ended up. Yeah, we did. I got channel point rewards. I got channel point rewards, and then I also got I got the Pokemon community game in the chat. So we got more things to do for the followers. Oh, you know what? I forgot to give Killer his VIP. Shit. The shiny arts are full art since it's all at the very start. I know, but like I feel like a lot of people. I mean, maybe it's just because like the sheer volume of people that are posting Fire Red and Leaf Green like shiny encounters. It just feels like they might have changed the odds, but I just feel like, you know, the odds are a lot more in the fucking player. Discord, did it work? Oh no, it's DC. My fault. The command is DC. I didn't use Discord. I used DC. The exclamation point still needs to be there because it's a command. There it is. Shit, neither of us are. I'm just yapping. I'm trying to find new things to yap about. I wish I could see. I mean, what do you TNT farmer is what you're saying? Like what is he? What duper? Oh, duper. So you're trying to duplicate a whole bunch of TNT? The TNT has to ignite for the sake of for the duplicator to work, like for the whole process to work. How the hell does that blowing up TNT create duplicate? More of a nature hunter? Hey, you know what? That's fair. I would hunt for natures in a casual game playthrough before I would hunt for shinies. I'm not gonna lie to you. Except Sun and Moon. I'm not gonna lie. Shiny Decidueye just looks that good to me. Like, they were definitely 2 for 3 on those shinies. Like, Incineroar and Decidueye just look so good. I don't know why they didn't. Primarina does not look that good. Honestly, we should have known from Popplio just being a darker blue. Right. Another day, another not yellow. Ayolu. Thanks to this game, you can change the shiny nature with the power of mint. And I love that. Oh, I love that. Cause can you imagine getting a shiny with shitty odds? Oh wait, I've done that before. Yeah, that sucks. I was not gonna hunt for it again. Absolutely not. I'm just gonna deal with it. It was a Siggy. Yep. I'm just lucky Energy Ball was in the game, bro. Nah, I was hunting for it at work though. I don't think I got that one at work. I got both. I'm pretty sure I got both of them at home. I definitely got Audible. I remember one time when I found one of them, my pops was like, "Shut the fuck up." He was like, I was like, "Yes, yes." I was hopping up and down because I was like, one of them, bro. One of those. This city's a lot bigger than what is in Pokemon X and Y. Yeah, because I mean, it has to be, bro. It had to be if they're gonna restrict it to us, restrict us to it because we went from having a whole region of this just this. And in a sense, it kind of makes sense that Lumios is really big because in the game it was pretty big, right? If because like for a fact they wanted to make it bigger on the 3DS, but that was probably like a time or hardware constraint. They had to want to make it bigger because Lumios by itself was already just big, and it had like what 3 sections you had to like you had 3 sections you had to go through like loading screens for. Oh, in the anime, that's where the Kalos League was held. In the games, yeah, in every game, the Pokemon League is always just held in some random, like, offshoot location that you have to venture through. I guess the closest thing to a non-niche location would probably be Fire Red and Leaf Green. Just because it's the spot is like really early in the game. You just go left there. I can't tell when Johto. Yeah, you know what? Johto's actually probably made the most sense with it being between the two regions. Like I think that was pretty cool. Like Victory Road and like the Elite Four locations, like Pokemon, the League locations is just like just some random uncharted, like uninhabited territory that they just like. You know what? We should make trainers go here to fight the strongest trainers. We should just have them just chill here forever. After surfing and going or waterfalling up over this ocean, and then going through a complicated ass cave, or make them walk through a mountain, scale a mountain that they passed by already. Some other what was it in I feel like that was kind of the same mentality in Platinum too. I don't remember the question. I think that was you and Killer asking it. I have to go back in the VOD and ask. Look it up. Like, how long ago was that? You may have the question. We have somebody who knows the lore. We don't have anybody. I said, yeah, you would have to go back to the. You'd have to go back in the VOD and rewind, stream a bit. You can do that right now, but I think that question was like asking what 30 something, maybe 30. Could have been anything less than 30. Sure wasn't. Just got in within like the last 5 to 10. In the anime, the Johto League was called the Silver Conference because it was held in Silver Town, small town by Silver. Yeah, like the most disappointing final evolution, like design wise. Just like like you know how back in the day how people felt about Dragonite after looking at Dragonair and Dratini, thinking it was gonna evolve into this elegant, beautiful thing, and it evolved into a Fuenui Dragon. Like mine was Rhyperior. It just does not. I just don't think it looks like as good as Rhyhorn and Rhydon. It just. I feel like the look just got switched up. Like not in a good way. And it's crazy. They killed it on a lot of extra evolutions in there, like Electivire, fucking Magnezone. I'd even say Togekiss. What was another good one? Magmortar is okay. I mean, I like I sure should like Magmortar like more than I like Rhyperior. There was a lot of fucking good ones that generation, but like they just made Rhyperior not look that good. Okay. Okay, I would also say Probopass. I mean, I kind of got used to it because it looks stupid, but like Probopass. It's like I kind of laugh at it now because like why does it have no like why does it have a big ass mustache? But Rhyperior is definitely like disappointing looking. Shabshu. Okay. My biggest problem in Pokemon journeys was Ash not using older Pokemon. I think it would have been cooler for Astro. For every episode, Ash rotate different teams as wild catch a few new ones. Yeah. I think I agree with that point. Like, because like there would just be some power like there was just some fucking power scaling inconsistencies. Like Pikachu should be level 100 and fucking waxing a lot of Pokemon in the new game, but like his Pikachu still gets bullied by like Pokemon it really shouldn't be later in the series. Like, so it's just like, if we're just gonna have power inconsistencies, what's wrong with keeping some of his older teammates, you know? Like, because I think the reason they said they had to swap them out was because they were too strong. A retcon Pokemon level? I did not know that. So the Pokemon can either win or lose solely based off pot. Yeah, Pikachu should have been able to beat the first gym even if it was a rock type gym, right? I'll tell you one thing. If there's anything Ash Pikachu did, it made fucking Iron Tail look like one of the most viable real moves in fucking Pokemon history. Like the Iron Tail PR was fucking through the roof with Pikachu. Iron Tail barely missed any enemy, but that could be plot, right? That's one of my biggest points about it, because I'm pretty sure Iron Tail has what, like an 85% accuracy or some shit. And Pikachu was like using that motherfucker as 75 accuracy. See, it's even worse. Like, yo, Pikachu was using that like one of his heavy hitting like neutral moves. You know, while we're on the topic of Pokemon moves and anime adaptations, dude, did everybody here watch Pokemon Origins, right? Like that 4-episode special they made for when X and Y was coming out? Pokemon Origins, it was good. That shit was good. So let's talk about Red's final moveset he had for Charizard. Swift / Mega Punch and Fire Blast. What the hell was that setup? I agree with maybe one of those moves, dude. Like, that was such a fucking weird move set for a Charizard to have, in my opinion. To be fair, they were using what moveset for Gen 1. I mean, yeah, I guess, but like, I don't know, maybe Flamethrower should have been there? It definitely did more like Gen 3. Like another move. Like, yo, you remember how it took out Blastoise? It used one Mega Punch, it used a Fire Spin, and it used Fire Blast. And that took down Blastoise. Like, dude, Blue did not change. Like, the most aura that thing did was when it ate that Mega Punch. But that shit was kind of like, yo, that was plot right there, dude. Like, cause there's no shot Blastoise is not fucking just like one shot hydro pumping that thing or whatever the fuck move it had. That's not the whole game. We're getting anime. It's more based on the game. It was, but it's just like, I don't know. I just feel like Fire Spin, Fire Blast, Mega Punch, and what was it? Seismic Toss he had during the league. Oh yeah, bro, the anime just be making bullshit. I think, you know that game mechanic they added with Pokemon and Me? How like if you 5-star your Pokemon, they'll randomly like tough out moves or land critical hits more, or dodge it. Okay, so I don't see the chat. Somebody's not fucking with me. What's shiny? Ariados. Okay, you ended up shiny this time. Look at that. What should I catch you with? I think a heal ball. That's 2 shinies. I think a heal ball will look good. Hell yeah. Shinies to stream alone, guys. Shiny Ariados. Not bad. That's a pretty. That's not bad. That's not a bad looking shiny either. Like a little purple. blue accents, blue eyes. That's nice. I like that. And no shiny Binocule. You know what? Maybe tonight's a good night. Tonight could be a great night if the Ryolu ends up being yellow. I'd like that. All right, you know what? Discharge. It requires a discharge this time. Just blast everything. And Ryolu's not even here today. All right, so what we're gonna do is go back to Wild Zone 20. We're just gonna keep throughout the day. We're just gonna keep hunting the Lucario. Flamethrower for the first fire stick because the best flying type move slash. Flamethrower for side. Fly because the best flying type move slash because it's slash higher crit. Gotta get to the right. Like any of those moves, I mean, I think slash was the move I think that made the most sense. I mean, I guess yes, sure, fire blast. Because when you, I think you get what? Do you get that from Blaine? I can't remember. I'm sure that is a pretty powerful fire move. You would probably want to teach your Charizard. I don't know. Okay, yeah. Well, it was one of them. I don't know. I know. Blast Burn was like a whatchamacallit, a move tutor move, wasn't it? Yeah, it was like Blast Burn. Not Hydro Pump, Hydro Cannon, and like Frenzy Plant. And they all had like a, whatchamacallit, Hyper Beam aspects, right? Like it wore you out the next turn, you couldn't move. Alpha Gyarados is just so good. Oh yeah, I remember that being a thing. Like it was charged. I remember because I never played the first games. All my fucking knowledge is from outsourcing and people reliving the past, retelling the past. So it's like I kind of just now remember somebody saying like Charizard wasn't able to learn Fly in the OG game, despite being a fire flying type with wings and looks like a dragon. That's insane. Charizard, it only had Ember until 46. Dude, man, there was a lot. Looking back at it, there was a lot wrong with the old Pokemon games. Like, dude, like some Pokemon didn't some Pokemon in those older generations not even learn moves for their types? Alright, I'm loving the alpha consistency, but can one of you please be yellow? A lot of Pokemon. heard Sand Slash is actually really underrated just because, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, would its be, like, Slash always created with Sand Slash. It wouldn't, didn't, or mostly did. Yeah, that was, man, that was, bro. It's like that was a great improvement because, like, yo, flamethrower is just like one of those goated moves in Azuro. Anybody want an Azuro? Also, yeah, Slash worked pretty well on Charizard. I'd imagine then. Like, Gen 4 probably did a lot of Pokemon justice with one. Did a lot of Pokemon justice and did a decent amount of Pokemon dirty with the special physical split and also the move. The rooftop didn't spawn him. It's cloudy. See that? It's cloudy, so he wouldn't spawn there. I mean, I could fucking bench reset right quick, and then by the time the night's over, I'll go back. Especially since Garbodor saw me with its big scary eyes. Right? Like, where do those come from? Like, its little nails turn into actual claws. The depictions of moves in Pokemon. Double Alpha Dragon. Yeah, this game. But I bet you I come over here, there won't even be a Lucario. Okay, there will be a Lucario, but he's still dead. I don't know if those shinies are. I mean, the pink looks good on Lugia, but it's just like, oh well, I don't know how I feel about it going to like bronze. I mean, it's pretty lore fitting, but it's just like, I don't know. They call it the rainbow Pokemon, but it didn't have rainbow. It didn't have a rainbow color scheme. Yeah, your Pokemon moves are weird. Right. I'd almost argue they should have made more fire moves just so he could have more physical fire move, but at the same time, it's just like fire. I would say they've been dropping new fire moves damn near every generation, so it's just like I don't know. If anything, if any moves need some love, it's definitely the flying type move. Because aside from Drill Peck, there is no like consistently good flying type moves without any caveats. Meaning like 100% accuracy and freaking no like damages or stat loss. Right, rock type and fly type needs some love. And Power Gem is pretty good, but how many people can learn Power Gem? And like more rock types are more physical attackers than they are special. So like, yeah, rock type I think deserves more love. Or like they need it. Right. Oh, audio crack. Is it because of the whatchamacallit, the chunk you're in? Welcome to the YouTube chat. It's a little less got a little less things going on over there, but hey, you're in this bitch. Oh. Thanks for giving me a follow on YouTube. Hopping in on the YouTube chat, showing us some love. Yeah, that's true. My favorite grass type move is Leaf Blade. Yeah, Leaf Blade is a good grass type move. Honestly, they made a good introduction with freaking whatchamacallit, you bastard. Guys, you couldn't let me just get some fucking encounters in. You son of a bitch. Oh my. Reptile, yeah. Dude, fuck, squats hydra. I gotta go get more water. You fuck. Okay. All right. So Mikey redeemed squats, stretch, and hydrate. Ash's Reptiles was fucking awesome. He did amazing PR for. Oh shit. All right. Gotta do 10 squats. A stretch afterwards, and I go get some water to hydrate. All right, are you guys ready? Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Press the moons in. Right back, gotta go get some water to hydrate, you guys. Thought there were more people on YouTube. Yeah, no, I don't get a lot of. Yeah, I don't. People pop in and out on YouTube because I imagine like I only pop up on their dashboard and there's like there's not really a click through rate. Like I've barely had people click through on YouTube. Like there were some cool people who've offered me shinies, but yeah. Maybe if I start posting videos again. For shorts. Thank you for the warm welcome. I got my the YouTube chat might be end up getting a little bit more love, but yeah, no, more people find me on Twitch than they do YouTube. At least for right now. Still in one piece. Yeah, no, I didn't. Nothing bad happened on me on my quest to go hydrate. Dreamroll has been recast in the Chaotic case file. I didn't even know Dreamroll had a voice. But again, I haven't listened to the case files yet. I'm kind of waiting for them to all come out before, and so I can just listen to them. I was like, I think, did Emerald say anything in the Sonic X anime? Because if anything, I'd imagine they would have used the same for Dreamroll and Emerald, but you know, because the 4Kids cast got booted all this time ago, he probably didn't. It was his first voice. Okay, yeah. So yeah. Huh. Sound good? Oh, Charizard last time. That Charizard was Flare Blitz? Jeez. On. Yeah. The one that actually hits you in this game is Fire Spin because it's just like a psychic thing. It just can attack you from any distance. Sounds good. Sick. Alright. The weather looks clear enough. I think I should be able to shiny hunt back over here. The last episode is coming out this week. Okay, maybe while if I'm still shiny hunting, maybe that'll be the thing I do while I shiny hunt. I'll sit down, I'll listen to that in the background on the stream. Just because I know that'll last, because each one of them is like what, 20-30 minutes. I feel like that'd be some good pastime. Either that, I'll find a couple video essays to watch. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, Pidgeot? Thunderbolt. Bow. You can find it on the official Sonic the Hedgehog YouTube. Okay, cool. Got a Rayolu spawn. Let's go. I don't know whether it's voice direction or voice acting, but after 10 years with this current cast, I think the weakest, I don't know if it, yeah, like I said, I don't know if it's voice directing or like the actor in general that I just can't rock with. Like Amy and Rouge, like they're not terrible. It's just like Like, I don't know. I just cannot separate that voice actress from Minnie Mouse. I can't. She's not bad in the slightest at all. It's just that like I hear Amy and I just hear Minnie talking that entire time, and it doesn't. It kind of sucks what they're doing. They've toned down Amy's character. Like she's still cool, but like she's not. I don't see the original passion. Then Wild Clink. Then Rouge, it's just like we went from. But yeah, her as a person, I'm not gonna lie. Her and Pollock, yeah, they're just kind of like not good people. Or for and I know Pollock said some shit that was pretty fucked up, but I can't remember. I remember her saying, I can't even remember exactly what it was like. Wait, you gotta remind me. Oh, she's just a toxic individual. So yeah, I was just here. I don't remember exactly what she did, but I just remember her not being kind of a saying or doing some weird stuff. I remember it rubbing me the wrong way, so it's just like, yeah. I like the original two voice actresses for Rouge better. Like because and it's like it's not like I said, it's not really the problem with Rouge having like a high voice, because like in the Sonic Heroes and Sonic Adventure 2 in original appearance, like the voice actress was like a higher, not more like femme fatale, like shit, she's look down on people with on the spectrum. Okay, yeah, no, that's kind of foul, man. Prime Rouge is good too. He actually, a lot of the Prime cast was actually really good. Like a lot of them actually. Like and it sucks. It sucks that they were attached to Prime. Because Prime was just. It had an amazing voice cast, but like, yo, it some straight up character assassination happening in Prime, dude. Man. Yeah, we got Brian to take over an Eggman. Yeah, man, right? I mean, they loved Mike, man. He was the only one that stuck around from 4Kids. But at the same time, I think he was the only one to know that they could reapply for the role. At the time, if I remember that correctly. Yeah, but Brian Drummond did a real fucking great job as Eggman in Prime. I love Devin Max Sonic. Like that shit was so cool. Such a good voice actor. Yeah, I like, dude, just the entire cast for Prime is great. Yeah, I would say Prime Amy or Liz Ortiz. I think they were the best voice actors for Amy. And like, don't get me wrong, a lot of the like adventure era actors and voice actors and actresses were fucking elite in peak too. I mean, I'd imagine she could. I mean, with Ortiz is your last name, I'd imagine you could speak Spanish. It's just like, I just have a bias because that was like my introduction to the characters talking for the most part. Like the most experience I've had with the Sonic games were during that era of the game, the actors and actresses, and I was watching a fuck ton of Sonic X around that time too, so it's just like they just ended up being my favorite. But it's like I don't think there's had the cast has had any bad voice actors or actresses. Her father came from Puerto Rico, huh? Fun fact. Some of them have just stuck to me, you know, because it's like This is a bit like when it comes to voice acting in Sonic, the Sonic series. I don't think we like your opinion on your favorite is just like subjective, but I don't think there is a bad one. Right? She is. She is. I can't think if I had like any favorite casting from like any of my favorites stuck from Sonic Prime. Like I don't think anybody took over. Here's how I say they're all like. Here's how I say the Sonic Prime voice acting works. If any of them took over for the main cast, I would not have been mad because they were just that good. They were up there with me. Yeah, she was. She definitely was, and man, I think yeah, and I think Sonic X is the Sonic X did a little bit of damage to Amy's character in that regard. In that like, but like because everybody thinks she was just like this obsessed, exclusively Sonic obsessed character. Like just from my outside perspective, but I think what I think we're confusing with obsession was definitely like more passion, and like right, and it was exaggerated to for a comedic stance. Like it doesn't help that Sonic doesn't know how to like. Sonic's a really humble character, and he doesn't really know how to like accept like fucking like affection and whatchamacallit, affection and praise. So it's just like him getting weirded out like that just probably did not add to like anybody thinking Amy's character wasn't weird. And then also the fucking some translation choices in Sonic Heroes. Right? Like honestly, fucking Shadow Generation. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Shadow Generations was the first time I was like it took that long for me to be like, okay, yeah, Kirk is Shadow, fucking amazing, fucking amazing. Like yo, that and it's a damn shame because he appeared, I'm pretty sure, in every game besides like Lost World that got released with Shadow in it. Like, dude, it's just so bad. Like aside from like Sonic Boom, like the series, not the game, because that was just everything was kind of dialed up to 10 because it was supposed to be funny, but like yo, this shit was kind of right. Shout out to Ian Flynn, man. And it's just like and what was so crazy that is like I've heard voice clips from characters that Kurt had, like that Kurt voiced like in other series, and I was like, yo, if he would have used this voice for Shadow, or if they would have had this direction for Shadow, Kirk would have been like out the jump amazing. It was just like a lot of things in the Sonic franchise are held back by the decisions of like, I don't know if it was Sonic Team or Sega, or it just, but like yo, a lot of it just was shy of being the best it could be. And based it from Sad AM Sonic and Jason Sonic. That's a good combination because, like, dude, Jason's my favorite Sonic, obviously. because of my 4 kids bias, and just like his deliveries are just great. When they got like when I think in the beginning Jason was definitely iffy. Like looking back at it, some of that shit was just like 4 kids cringe, but like, oh yeah, I did see that death battle. I saw it the day it came out. Fucking amazing. Amazing animation, amazing voice acting, amazing cinematography. Like Devil Artemis went out off Death Battle with a fucking bang. Oh yeah, like, dude, the copy ability, it's just hacks. I was like, dude, even without like Metal Overlord or the Chaos Emeralds, you let Neo copy the Cell's bio data, it was a wrap. Disgusting. Because Cell is literally built up out of the strongest characters in DBZ. So like, and with Metal Sonic's bio data, just like changing his biography to match who the hell he's copying. Like he's not just replicating these abilities. He's straight up like assimilating its features in like the biology of it, the biology behind it into his genetic makeup. The shit is insane. He didn't. He just used the monster. Yeah, he fucking just used the monster version. He used Metal Overlord, not Master Overlord. So it's just like, hell. And they still downplayed his damn his speed. Like they said Cell got him in speed. Like, well, I'm like, okay, whatever. Yeah, the fight didn't make sense. But I'm not gonna lie, it was a good fight. Overall, like, I feel like there was like 1 or 2 things I disagreed with that research, but overall they damn near got everything. It was fire. And once again, Mikey, you want to look at the stream? I'm leaving it there. I remember. Yeah, it's gonna stay that way. I'm just like, you know what? We're gonna go back. I remember there was a challenge we had last week. We're gonna see how many of them can be yellow. How many of them can be shiny before the Rayolo Wars. Fuck it. Let's figure it out. Figure it out, man. We'll probably get that whole. We'll probably get that whole pond of them. Yellow before the green before that Rayolo turns. I don't know why my odds are so fucked on this. Like, bro, there are just straight up some Pokemon that resist the shinies. Oh yeah, his Neo is fucking awesome. Ben 10 Green Lantern, and I'm not gonna lie, that Mario vs. Sonic 2 fight was dog water. And it wasn't even the animation. Like, whoever they got to animate that wasn't bad. Like, no offense to their work. It's just the research was shit. The power scaling was shit. The characterization choices of that fight was shit. Like, Yeah. Like, do the actual research, man. Do the character justice. You know what I'm saying? That way everybody's satisfied. I mean, there are just some people you're not going to be able to tell shit to. A wild Shedinja? Okay, maybe I'll go to catch a Shedinja. I ain't gonna lie. I've never had a Shedinja, so like, sure, I'll try to grab it in the community. There's definitely some bias in some aspects. Damn fucking battles. Who are we talking about? Which death battle we found? Like who would lose? Like which one didn't feel biased to you? Hey, we got the Shedinja. Neo versus Cell. Oh no, that didn't feel biased at all. I was like, they're like the speed stat. I think that one was bullshit. But like honestly, other than that, everything else was just like fair. Couple strength feats I didn't agree with, but like you know what? Like I would have been happy if they just acknowledged Neo won because of the biodata copy. Because it's just like I felt if they downplayed that, I would have just disagreed. Yep, and he still lost a cell in the speed category, which is crazy. Two of those characters fuck around are damn near infinite speed, like or no, are infinite speed. Two of those characters are definitely infinite speed. Like so, it's just like the fact that we're calculating them as less is crazy. It's just like at the end of the day, Chaos Control just neglects the speed diff anyway. And an argument I was seeing is just that like Perfect Cell can blow up the planet just from the get-go. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, any Dragon Ball villain could, but it's like they didn't do that in the source. The only person that did that in the source material was Kid Blue. So it's like, why do you think they would do that in the death battle? They didn't do that in their canonical appearance. Right? It definitely would get the one-up on Metal because like he wouldn't be able to sense Metal Sonic's key, Neo Metal's key. But like all I could ask for was each fighter have aura and that they did the fight respectfully. And Devil Artemis fucking delivered. Death Battle as a whole, like the whole fucking crew delivered on that episode, like 100%. but that fucking animation is it's easily, in my opinion, it's like top 3 in the entire show. Yeah, everybody gets real iffy with that black hole feat, bro, because they say, yeah, it's not a real black hole, and Sonic still didn't outrun it, but like it was like a hyper go on fucking black hole. So it's just like, shouldn't it have been stronger? A normal black hole, considering how the series power scales that energy. So it's like, is that really, an accurate take with you saying that it doesn't do anything for Sonic's fucking feet? Like, it's whatever. Right. That's exactly what I would say. Like, I don't want to. I'm not trying to come off as like Sonic, just like this salty fucking power scaling fanboy either. Of like how the characters in the series are untouchable. They're not. There are definitely other characters in other media that will be able to just like absolutely destroy the Sonic cast. And it's like there's also like there honestly, if we're really thinking about it, only the characters that are valid are the ones with super forms. And they barely give any love to anybody they've barely given love to anybody in the series, like power scaling wise, aside from Sonic in the last 15 years. So it's like it's kind of hard to make an argument about anybody besides Sonic in the series. So it's just like, I don't want to try to like oversell or bias against the characters. All right. I mean, shit, character. I mean, I don't even know if you can. Well, shit. I don't even know if you can say they're too fast because, like, it get like when you have two characters with infinite speed. Who's to say one person's faster than the other? I think the speed. Well, I think that just means the speed force is just a little bit more in the hacks bullshit area, in my opinion. But at the same time, some speedsters have been proven to be better than others. So it's just like, I don't know. I'm not too big on DC. Right. Anime logic is so fucking weird. I mean, at least from a logical standpoint, like, but like, if you just go in there and expecting to have fun, then yeah, it's just a good time overall. Are you you're heading off for the night? If so, appreciate you hopping in. Have a good one. Good luck in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Alright, I'm probably gonna push this hunt. Probably gonna push this hunt to like 3:30 my time. Right? I don't know. Maybe because they just wanted to show off newer Pokemon. But at the same time, it's like a lot of Ash's team did have like a couple mons from like older generations. He had this weird thing about his Pokemon. Good chunk of his Pokemon had this weird thing where they didn't want to evolve or he didn't evolve them. Oh, okay. You just randomly wishing good luck? Okay, appreciate that. Because boy, oh boy, is this bullshit taking its sweet time. Oh, you was ad lock. Okay. I said the end. Well, I don't know how far along, Fargo you got the ad, but I was saying, whatchamacallit, the anime didn't do a lot of things logical, but if you just went in there to have fun, like animes in general don't do a lot of logical things. Like a good chunk of times, you analyze it, it leaves you with a lot of questions. Like that's just like the whole the anime genre, like medium in general. But like, if you just go in there to have fun and just enjoy the entertainment from it, that it does its job well. But if you just gotta analyze and look at everything, like you're not gonna have the best time. Yeah. They're just like no setup mons, no tank mons. No blitzers. No glass cannons. Alright. Don't work at all. Or just like obviously some Pokemon just plot armoring their victories or defeats. Like, man, because there's just some mons that should not be like surviving the hits they take. You could just tell when an industry plant, like somebody's an industry plant in the anime, man, because this is like, why this guy just I'm out of nowhere is just like the most cracked trainer in history. Yeah, because isn't Torterra more of like a kind of like more of a physical attacker? Like a slower, I can't even say really tanky, like because I think he has like what, a high physical attack and defense, and then everything else is kind of like 80s. Yeah. Right, and it's, I imagine like his fucking typing doesn't help him in that regard either. It's like when you add when you add grass typing to anything and it doesn't come with thick fat in any situations, you're just setting them up for a bad time. In my personal opinion. Eh. Chess. They don't do Chestnut any favors with that fighting type. Like, it's cool, but 4 times weakness to flying, fire weakness, poison weakness, ice weakness, and the only thing it changed is bug is neutral and he's super effective on dark type now. Ice, yeah, okay, he's got a super, he's a glass cannon against ice, but it's just a lot of grass type starters aren't done any favors. Just because grass type is just such a bully type, man. You can't send that thing out against anything that's not one of the best. Dig, aerial ace, crunch, and dragon claw. Yeah, Crocodile was cracked. I remember him being a big stepper. What'd you say, Mikey? Right? But it added a little versatility, you know? So what's you guys' opinion on magnitude? Like, I imagine Earthquake is a better version of it because of consistency. But have you ever had a magnitude 10 hit? Shit is fucking euphoric. I would say 2 moves that are just euphoric when they reach their full potential. It's like magnitude and rollout. And ice ball. I always use earthquake or earth power. Yeah, like earth power is so fucking good just because like a lot of mods that need it can learn it, and it's a special. There's like a good earth, like, because I feel like rock and earth suffer from not having like a lot of good special moves in that category, because it just gives off the vibe. Like with it just giving off the vibes as a physical like attack type, they got more physical attack moves. So just like earth power, I love earth power, dude. Like, necessary. And earthquake's always been good. Earthquake has been good from the get-go. Right? Because, like, was it a combination of stats, move pool, and just, like, typing? Just this, like, all of it? It was great that she can learn Earthquake, but she is a special attacker. Great that she can learn Earthquake, but you know, special attackers. So glad it got Earth Power. So glad it got Earth Power. Yeah. It didn't? Stun Spore. Jeez. It was just, essentially, it was just a grass Pokemon you can level up well fast. Okay. Poor Meganium, man. Pretty sure before. Yes! Yes! He's here! He's fucking here! He's fucking here! Fucking fine! Yes! Let's fucking go, nigga! He ain't an alpha, but I don't give a shit, nigga. Let's go! I can finally play the game again! Oh my fucking gosh! Hell yeah! Oh, fuck! Oh my god, I was talking about cutting the stream off in about an hour. Oh my god. Oh, a quick ball would be so good to catch this in. Oh, I'm gonna have to hyper train him too because he's not an alpha. What else is shiny? I heard it go off. I heard it go off twice. Oh, I just wasted the ball. Come over here and then turn around. Shut up, Mikey. Let's fucking go. I don't even care. Let's go catch this fucking Benecule too. I don't give a shit. Let's go. Oh, fuck. We fucking did it, dude. Oh my god. I don't even know if I'm gonna grind for a Shalfa just because I want a shiny. You know what? A fan gifted me. A player gifted me one. I don't care. Oh, shit, bro. It is being... He's got a timid nature. His attack is the best. Like... Yeah. It's not bad, but fuck it. I mean, speed, attack, and special attack are going to be its best stats. So any of those would have been... Probably going to keep it a mix. I don't know. Probably. Yeah, because like with him being like a glass cannon mon, I think he will just benefit more from hitting hard as opposed to being fast. Because he's still gonna get hit no matter how fast he is. So it's just like... Shiny fucking Magikarp! Hell yeah! Let's see, what ball should I catch this thing in? A repeat ball, probably. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh my god, when it rains, it pours. Oh my god, my entire team is going to be alpha except Pom Pom and Lucario now. Because I think I'm gonna swap Venusaur out and Feraligatr out with the alphas I caught of them. And honestly, I think if I want a Shalfa Lucario, I'm probably going to just hyperspace hunt it. But like now I can actually do that. Oh fuck. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's progress the fucking game. Well, we're probably gonna do some train for the rest of the night. We're probably gonna do some training, and then next weekend we'll finish. We'll probably. Yeah, I don't know if I want to candy train him or EV train him. You know, I'm probably not gonna research the EV for EV training, but I'm definitely going to get. I'm gonna try to get everybody six IVs real quick. I'm gonna try to do that. How many bottle caps do I have? I have 17 bottle caps. It does have, yeah, it does have the EV items. I got a bunch of them. I got a bunch of... Hmm? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah, like the held item. Let me see. I only have the power belt and the power band. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like some of these Pokemon need to have better defense stats. Because, hang on. I don't know. Because, hang on. This Lucario, I EV trained him to fucking focus solely on special attack and attack compared to Big Lou. But, like, with Big Lou being a mixed attacker and having mixed defense and speed, he was definitely surviving a lot more. Especially even with all his EVs just being focused in the HP. Like I don't know what I want to. Like this is definitely more of a glass cannon Lucario than Big Lou is, and I don't know what like that's part of the Big Lou is part of the reason I've kind of wanted to go for the mix. Yeah, the mix build. Well, first of all, yeah, the shiny alpha, but the mix build as opposed to just like a specific EV train build for all of the mons, just because I want some of the Pokemon just to live a little bit longer, man. Like that's more so on me. That's more so on me for choosing the team I have. Like I will take blame for that. But like, you know. All right. Hell yeah. All right, how many? Yeah, so he is definitely gonna. How many gold bottle caps do I have? Because if I can just gold bottle cap Riolu, like that would save me some fucking. Okay, I got 3. I can rationalize that. I can rationalize because he's got only 1 perfect stat. Let's see. And then Bulbasaur being an alpha, I only need to do 2 for him, so that's a couple silvers. Totodile is gonna need 3. Well, hang on. How many? I got a couple shiny. I have a couple alpha Totodiles. Let me see. I chose the long way. Okay, this one has 4. So yeah, we're gonna use that one. We're gonna use this Totodile. Just the ones I have to alpha train. All right, and this one has 4. Okay. For Ampharos, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Ampharos probably needs to be. I mean, hang on, Ampharos probably needs to be hyper trained because none of it's. Yeah, look at its stat spread. Like none of it is better than pretty good. Like Ampharos is just. Ampharos has been holding on just because. It's because a level 100 Pokemon is strong against anything, you know. Like yeah, we're gonna have to change some natures up. Hell. Definitely this year, Ralts. Because it can only evolve into a Gardevoir. It's not going to be able to take advantage of, like, Gallade's attack stat. Probably, definitely going to have to change up Dratini. I fuck around can leave Totodile alone or maybe increase his attack stat. Definitely going to push for a Bulbasaur build to increase his... What's up? So here's the thing. Here's what I'm thinking. Because like his stat, like, I'm pretty sure it was gonna be we had a winter storm advisory. So that makes it. You still have summertime. Why do you not have all seasons? Okay, that'll do it. Never mind. But, like, he got these... I mean, granted, with him being an alpha, it's like the HP... All that shit in HP was going to be given. But like he got these stats just with me training him from like just with me using him throughout the game, and he ended up really decent. Same thing with, well, I think I'm pretty much hyper trained. I think I hyper trained this Venusaur. I mean, specific. A Claydol. No, I don't know about a Claydol. So it's just like, even with these Pokemon not being IV, like not having that good of an IV spread, like they came through simply because like I didn't specifically train one stat, so not all stats got left behind except like the stats that got lowered. So it's just like I kind of want to like neutral raise it, and you know what? You're probably like to your point. Big Lou probably was able to tank a lot more shit because he's got damn near 80 more stats and fucking HP. So I don't know. Maybe to save myself some time, I will just candy them all. Right. Oh fuck, you have to be level 50 to hyper train in this game, don't you? And when they introduced it the first time, I'm pretty sure it had to be 100. No, because it was definitely 100 in Sun and Moon. Shit, me going for a Riolu like a dingbat and a Ralts. Yeah, these guys are nowhere near level 50. Well, I can at least give them some beneficial natures. So let's see. Let's get them. Look at these mints. Oh yeah. And I'm also like rich as shit from the ZA Royale, so like, funnily enough, money is just like not a problem anymore. Having a Pokemon. Okay, yeah, Modest definitely is gonna go to Ralts. I think it should go to Venusaur too, honestly. Would you agree, my competitor friend? Okay, well, what Modest is definitely guaranteed for Gardevoir, correct? All right, so you know more. Okay, well, hang on. Let me switch the teams out. Switch the teams around now. Think bold. What is? That actually is solid. That's actually solid. I'll take that because like it already is a pretty solid special attacker. Isn't it? Yes. Okay. So let's see. We got bold. Oh shit. boxes. All right, guys. Ampro should be modest. That's fine. Which one did you say for Bulbasaur? You said Brave, right? Bold? Okay, because it is already Brave. Alright, Satchel. Oh, a good chunk of them can already evolve. Let's go. Alright. Oh, and you said a bold for Bulbasaur. I'm my fault. I'm tired, bro. Bold for Bulbasaur. And you said what for whatchamacallit for Totodile? Adamant. Do I have an Adamant man? I do have an Adamant man. I got 3 of them. Serious Mint, just like a Riolu. All right, I gotta go buy another Modest Mint. I mean, I had 2 Serious Mints. That just saves me some bucks. I already gave it to him. Let's see. Where is... It's up here, right? Where you can buy those fucking... I think it's in here. I'm trying to figure out... I think it was, yeah, right over here. Like Cafe of Me. Oh, that's a... How did I not get that reference? That's a Pokemon of Me reference. That was introduced in this generation. Yeah, here it is. Another Modest Man. There it is. I kind of remember it because I've had to buy multiple at this point. Yeah. I just need to give a Modest Mint to Pom Pom here. Can I even do anything with Pom Pom? Well, you know, yeah, I can because I can reset its stats. This level 100. Let's check it out. Oh, just changing the mint already changed its attack potential. Shit. Alright, attack went down, but defense went up. That's what blow. Okay, yep. Special tag. All right, just gotta get liquidate. They're probably all gonna have the same move set. Probably gonna give it ice. I'm probably gonna give it crunch and crunch and ice fangs. I'm definitely gonna just straight up evolve it into a Feraligatr. Alright. I'll do it after this animation. On 13. And they all do attack. What you said? Sick. All right, so yeah, we can fuck around with just raise Feraligatr there. Just for, like, what is a secondary? What's the secondary? Do any of them have secondary IVs? Right. All right. Thing knew Sludge Bomb off rip because it was an alpha. A little shit. I had to go find that. You know that? You know that, you little jerk. Fucker. All right. Oh, this thing knows brutal swing. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that like alphas just learn moves that they typically don't have. That sounds like that's gonna be a bitch. That alpha, bro, they're just gang activity. Those thugs are insane. Copy that. I'm probably not gonna remember these since you're telling me all right now. So I'm just gonna ask for a specific stat at the time. I'm gonna just need you. Help me out. Being completely honest with you. Oh, Corefish. Okay, I gotta refresh this. The audio's doing the thing. All right. Okay, I gotta see how big they are as alphas. Yeah, that is significantly bigger than my old Venusaur. Kind of feel like that's what canonical Venusaur should look like. Big as hell. Alright, haven't had an alpha one of these yet, so let's see how Alligator looks. Holy moly, that's a big gator. Fuck. Power again. Why can Venusaur learn Outrage? Holy shit. That's insane. Icy Winds. 55 for special. Like, teach it Shadow Ball or... Didn't it learn Mystical Fire? No, I think that was only due to my specific Gardevoir. Probably Icy Wind is gonna be... You know what? Shadow... Why would I throw it out against a Ghost is the question. So probably not Shadow Ball. I'm probably better off with just letting it have Icy Wind. Copy that. Appreciate you, big dog. Bruh, you're more likely. I'm not gonna lie. If there's any attack, if there's any stat to worry about, like actually boosting in this game, and like just a casual playthrough, I imagine it's either like attack or speed. Okay. Right. The goal is to get these guys. I mean, we'll still have. If I use these experience candies, we'll still have 50 levels to play with their stats on. So I'll probably just. I'll get them all. Use the experience candy to get them all up to level 50. And then we'll really decide if we want to worry about the training. Yeah. That's insane. Oh, hang on. Let me switch up Curly's move just in case. Plus move something. So no. All right. Oh wait, I got psychic as a team. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's gonna learn psychic, but like better to have it now. Or does it has all hits? I would want it to have. Not learn. Yeah. Oh, I have Draco Meteor as a TM. Okay, so never mind. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, every time I sent it out against a ghost type, it always got washed before it could do something. So it's just like my anti-ghost Pokemon can be for Alligator and Dragonair because they got Brutal Swing and Crunch, and they would just take neutral damage. Like, I mean, is that like? Tell me if that's a sound strategy or not. What do you think? They might. Yeah. So the logic is sound. Yeah. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's just like I originally was thinking about Shadow Ball. Like a lot of games, even back before the fucking special split, I actually did teach a Gardevoir Shadow Ball before, and it helped out a lot. Believe it or not. Starmie's so fucking good. Starmie and Jinx are actually really fucking good that generation. I mean, if you get Leaf Green, I'll fuck around and get Fire Leg because you know me, I'm a Growlithe elitist. I was like, what Leaf Green definitely has over Fire Red. I would just say Starmie and Victory Bell. Definitely the better options, in my opinion. And I mean, outside of starters, that's the conversation we're having. So go ahead. Grass Psychic is that good of a typing. Which is in that generation fire, ice, poison, and flying. I think about it. I was really thinking about getting the games for a dub, but it really just depends on how I feel about another Fire Red playthrough. Like, do I really feel like playing that game like at its OG progression speed? Right, like that. We're getting the shiny hunt, like getting the pass for Deoxys and Holo and Lugia. I'm like, that's like, oh, that's really tempting. That's really. Can you imagine if they do the same thing they did for Fire Red Leaf Green, but they do it for Emerald, and they also for fix the fucking RNG issue with the shinies in that game? That might be an elite fucking re-release. I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably wouldn't though. They probably won't, because I think the biggest thing is like Kantomon, like the backwards trading for Kantomon. Yeah, unfortunately, no, we don't. They didn't too much that much energy did not get put into this. Let's do 20. Let's get. That was actually really close. I know. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get the friendship up at like 49. We'll be fine. And then let's see. This is a slow grind, so we're gonna probably have to get this one like 35. There we go. Yeah. All right, I got a friendship grind Ryolu. I probably should give Curly a couple more of these. Probably, I'm thinking maybe 9. I don't know. Yeah, that one I do remember. Yeah. Look at the pretty lady, bro. Gardevoir. Look at the big, shiny, pretty lady. Ah, she's. What I love about fucking the model they use for Gardevoir is it like she just looks so casually happy. Like she just look it's like adorable. Mm-hmm. She's just like calmly, casually happy. Venusaur just looks like he'd be big chilling. He look like he'd be ready for the smoke, but like otherwise he's just chilling. He's like, ah. Hydrate. They have a unique sound, but they don't have the shiny sound. Like, listen. They have a little thing, but it's not like the whole whatchamacallit. Maybe I only hear it. You are actually really small as a normal, as a non-alpha. Good little guy. I don't know how to do that. All right. Copy that. that. Oh, I had actual rare candies. Well, you know, I'll save those for like when they get to absurdly high levels. Gligar is my most shiny caught in fucking Pokemon Go. So yeah, fuck it. We're gonna try to get Gligar. Yep, and it's just been two. I just got 2 of them. Because like I hatched them and I just got 2. I got 2 like 3 IV fucking Gligar. I think both of them are perfect IVs. Well, one of them is perfect IVs. Have a suit though. Do not have a suit though. Hey, Gligar. Fuck around. I don't know. It's probably because we haven't ran anything into with a low catch rate yet. Like, I guarantee you, we run into like a Beldum, a Matango, or a Metagross. We're not gonna catch that bitch. I mean, probably not. See the harm in letting it run. Cool. Let me go see if you get a Sooth Bell. Side mission 36. Well, it's got to be somewhere on the map. Cafe in the magenta district? Alright, we're doing a side mission apparently. You look like Delia. We got the same fit on. worked up. Alright, the little guy's about to pass out. Hang on, I already need a... I forgot it's a fairy type, but he's exclusively body. You like the sound of that? Make sure to try it out with your own. There we go. Now we should only have to sit at the cafe for 2 times. I mean, it's kind of cool that I have a shout, another shout for that can mega evolve, I guess. Like, even though I went through a bunch of encounters I didn't want to. There's a Gardevoir. Above the Gladeite. How did I pass that? They caught you in like a dust ball and you in like a quick ball makes sense for you. Pom Pom makes sense in a heal ball. I think dust ball is gonna work out for Dragonite. I think that's my only regret, like not catching you. Satchel. Is there a good green ball I could have caught this thing in? A nest ball, sure. Would have been better for like maybe shiny Venusaur. I probably could have. I honestly could have used a dive ball for rolls, but I was kind of scared I didn't catch it. Was not going to catch it. Well, I could have used a lure ball. Fuck. Probably get her. Oh well. Hey. We got the Mons. That's all that matters. No, for shits and giggles, let's go to 20. Wrap around real quick. Just see if there's any other, whatchamacallit, any shinies in this bitch. Bench reset. So we can get us a Lucario. Alright, cool. So, and there's not a twisted cruel fate. And finding any of the shinies I wanted, just after the fact. The grind is over. Alright, isn't there a cafe near here? Oh, no. I'll be damned. Oh, that's a nice shot of the city. At least the tower. Got the little. Do we sit here for 10 seconds? Do you have to sit here for 10 seconds? I can't remember. I mean, you know what? 2 animations should be enough. A different cafe. Why not? So fucking happy I finally caught a shiny Riley, man. God, look at him. He's here. He's here. My little guy is here. There we go. Just like that. Check out everybody's stats. bad. Get Lucario up to level 50, and then we're gonna hyper train everybody. I was gonna need to use two. Alright, cool. Get everybody necessary stats. At least the shinies we will. Nah, fuck it. I mean, Venusaur is only like 2 off of Venusaur's and Totodile. I'm pretty sure they're only 2 off. Let's go to where is the Justice Zone? Small guy, but cool guy. Jesus, that was fast. That, the results were instant. Oh man, IVs are fucking great. Special attack and attack. Defense and HP. Do I want to go bottle cap pom pom? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it. Yeah, so let's just. Look, pom pom's been with us this entire time. We're just gonna go bottle cap. I'm pretty sure there's an opportunity. She's been with us for the entirety, you know. I don't want to see these results. Nope. Okay, these results were fucking instantaneous with these damn these hyper training. Like holy shit. And they can still get stronger with the EVs. Oh shit. Who isn't? Alright. Dragonite. And for alligator. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Because there's a way to grind bottle caps in the post game, right? Hmm. Punches the shit out of my Pokemon in a fraction of a second, and they're just juice now. Oh, you're right. Fuck. Well. Oh. I'm a monster. I'm pretty sure her attack was already one of the things that were juice, wasn't it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I guess I only really fucked up on the get special attack for alligator. It's whatever. Alright, cool. Everybody is hyper trained. Everybody is level 50. And we have hit the 3:30 mark for 4 hours. Alright, Lucario. Just because I got you out, I kind of want to see this. Let's do it. Oh, you're so fucking cool. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream at that point. It was a very successful day. We walked away with a Halucha. We walked away with Riolu. We walked away with the Magikarp. And of course, we've also walked away with a Binacle. But the next time we will be streaming this, we will be going through the Mega Dimension DLC and we will finish this fucking game. I know we were waiting on because of this stupid grind. When we're gonna be up, and like we said, we're gonna be able to move on to more titles. So look forward to it because I know I am. So if you tuned in, I appreciate you. If you didn't, I hope to catch you next time. Peace. Please don't bully me in the future with these points.